Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Conceptis puzzle portion of today's stream. I'm your host, Strange Road Jim, and today, we're going to continue the Crucifix puzzle here. Um, and then, you know, if we have time, we'll be able to, we'll go on to the others, but probably not. I mean, I only have about an hour I normally devote an hour to today, and probably not going to be able to make it by the end of tonight. Well, actually, no, wait. We still have tomorrow, so I mean, I can still potentially do the rest of these puzzles by then. So, this one being a medium plus, not exactly super easy, but you know, we'll just keep on working at it and hope that we'll finish it in time. Okay, it's not seeing the window. 1 second. There we go. All right. So, we'll see about trying to get this one done within the hour, and then we'll be moving on to the Terraria modding session later. So, okay. Okay, 7 out of 21, that's 14, but we have 18 left, so we need this one at the very least. So, let's see. 18, well, we can't have any 3s anymore, so those are out. We would need 8, which would mean I need to have all the doubles here filled in, and that's it. That's all I can do. Okay. And we can close off these. So that's that. 15, is there 7 left? Oh, there's more than 7 left. Okay, so can't really do too much more there. 13, so there's 9 left. 13, that doesn't really help us all that much. But I can see that we have 4 here that doesn't really work, which leaves the remaining 9, which, there you go. So we got that taken care of. 10, we got 15 left. There's too much there. 3 out of 40, so too much there. Too much there. Too much there. Let's see. We would kind of need, some amount of information crossed out. So, unfortunately, there's really not much here that we can really do right at the moment. So, all right. Let's see. What about up and down? We still got 2 there. Can't really do much there. 17, we got 3 left, which is unfortunate because it could be any one of these 3. Or, it could be that one, it could be that one, or that one, so don't really know. 19, 8 is gone, so that's 11 left, which doesn't really help. Okay, let me check the other side here. We got 9 out of 15, and we got 12 left to choose from. That's not going to really help us. 9, yeah, 7 left, again, too much. Okay. It's not looking like vertical's going to really help us with all the ones that I was able to select from there. So, um, so maybe I can try to do something concerning the left and right a little bit more. It's just too much here. 28. Okay, well, with 28 out of 32, that means that anything 5 or above I have to accept. So that one and that one has to be in. So that's good. It's not going to be, completely helpful in that. So while we have 13 here, that leaves us with, you know, 18 left. And, out of 22, you know, don't really know. Let's see, we got 10 out of 28. And there's 18 left. Out of 26 doesn't really help. Okay, same problem here, but it's going to be a little bit worse in that, we're looking for 18 more, but there's 25 left there, so not much we can do about that. Same with that one. And there's nothing there, so yeah, okay. Not really seeing anything here that we can really use. Oh wait, we have 19 left, and we have 23 spaces available. That means that anything 5 or above is an automatic, which means this one has to be in. So can't really do anything more there. Wait, 4 here. That leaves it at 20, but there's 22 spaces left. So that means anything that's 3 or above will work on this one. And that fills in quite a bit. Nice. So there's 5 left, and out of seven spaces, so not too shabby. 12, 13 left, which means we have to accept that one as well. Okay. Not much more that we can do there. 17 out of 19 left, so we can do all the triples here as well, which is just those two. And that's about as much as we can do there. Okay, what about this one? 11 out of 23, that's 12 left. 17 is way too much for that. That's 14 left there, and too much space. Not sure if I'm really seeing much I can do on the verticals right at this moment in time for these. Well, let's see. 9 out of 26. That's 17. But we have 19 spaces, so that means that anything that's 3 or above works on that one. Yeah, we didn't fill in too many, but I mean, it's better than nothing. 19, that's 9 left. Yeah, too much space there. Alright. Let's see. Can't really do anything there. We got 9 left. Hmm. Could do 5 or above, but there's nothing here that can work with that, so we need 6 more there, but too much space. 11 more there, too much space. 12 there, but too much space. 10, nope. 17, nope. Let's see, that's 18, nope. 17, no. It's 13 left, no. 13, no. 25, no. 15, no. Okay, we got 21 here. That means anything that's 2 or above won't work, so that one's out. And that one's out. But it could be any one of these other singles. So it's like, ugh. Let's see. 22, that leaves 4 left. Can't really do anything more there. We got 6 more here. Too much space. We have 15 left here. Too much space. 16, that's 15 left, so, and too much space there. Too much space. Too much space. And nothing to kind of block off there a little bit, so. Hmm. Let's see, 10. Don't do much there. No. 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 9. Nope, not enough. I was kind of hoping that I could fill in those 3s, but can't guarantee that right at the moment, so. Let's see, 11. Can't do anything more there. 12. Can't do anything more there. 13. Nope. 16. No. 10. No. 9. No. Mm. Hmm. I'm not quite sure what else I can really do on this one because I'm not really seeing any fantastic answers. Oh wait, I see something here. So we got 23, so we already filled in 3, so that leaves 20 left to choose from on this one. But there's 23 available spaces. So that means anything that's 4 or above, which means that one and that one needs to be filled in. So, awesome. 11, we have 11 left. 16, can't really do much there. 12 left, and with that one. 13 left, same with that, same problem. 10 left, same problem. 8 left, same problem. 10 left, same problem. 9 left, same problem. 13, problem. No. Oh boy. Bit problematic. Okay, let's see. Um, okay. Well, here's the thing. We have 22, right? So that leaves that we have, 15 left, and there's 18. That means that it's either this one is gone or this one's gone. We don't know either which of those two are, gone. But because we know that these two are the only ones that can be possible out of it all, because there's no singles anywhere around here, there's no single squares anywhere on this line, that means that the rest of these are actually filled in. So that means that we can't use that one. But it can be either this one or this one, and this one or this one. Can't, you know, can't be both of these, and can't be both of these. So it's one, it's one of these or the other. So, um, too much there. I think that's about as much as we can do with that for right now. Hmm. Not enough on the vertical here to really help me out here. It almost feels like I'm gonna have to start making some guesses here pretty soon because I can't really see. Can't really see much that we can kind of do with this right at the moment. Oh, I don't have my fan on. I was wondering if uh, hmm. Okay. One of these three have to be in there, but the other two are gone, right? That means that I'm losing 6 here. So like, I lose 6 here, for example. So we have 9 and we have 13 left. 10. Can't capitalize on that though. Okay. I don't really see any other possibilities here that I can do. Um, just by numbers alone. Wait, 13 out of 24, that is 11. And there's 12 left. That means anything that's 2 or above will work for it. So that's one, that one, that one. Yeah, okay. And 24 is done. Okay, so there's that. 9 left. Well, that'll mean that that one and that one is filled in. Don't know about the rest. 4 left, but it could be pretty much anything right at the moment, so. Hmm. Let me bump up my music here a little bit. Sorry. kind of losing myself a little bit in terms of, once again, I woke up really early in the morning, didn't go back to sleep, so. Alright, 19, there's 5 left, so, and there's, well, 5 left, so there's that. Um, 3 left there, but there's 7 spots, so we can't really do much there. There's 8 left there, but too much. It's 13 left, too much. It's 9 left. 11, can't really do much there. 9 left, too much there. Okay. Can't do much there. Can't do much there. Okay, 23 out of 25. That means anything that has a 3 in it is out. So those are gone. And that helps narrow it down a little bit, but not by much. Hmm, 11 left here. That needs to be in. Let's see, 23, that leaves 8 left. Out of 11, that means these 2 are in. Yeah, well, and apparently that's it. There we go. 21 with 7 left. Yeah, there we go. Can't really do much there. Can't really do much there. Can't really do much there. Too much there. Hmm. Can't do much there. Can't do anything there. Nothing there. Touch. Enough. Nope. No. Mm, okay, can't really do much there. 13. That means I need that one. And that means we have 8 left. I have 12. I mean, I can basically say that one's gone, but I don't really know. Excuse me. 13 left. Can't really do much there. 8 left. Same. 5 left. Can't do much there. 5 left. Too much. 4. Too much. 4. Too much. 5. Much. Hmm, can't do anything there. It's like I finish off one row or one column, and that opens up another row or column for me to work on. Hmm. Hmm. No. I'm not really seeing much for the moment. Hmm. If I do this, it basically satisfies all three of these here. But it could be, it might not be, that's the problem. You know, 22 there, 26 there, and 25 there. But I don't know if that piece is actually legit or not. Yeah, let's check. Yep, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do some guesses here, otherwise I'm gonna run out of time. So, let's try that one. Then, let's see. Let's do that one and that one. Nope, apparently not. There we go. Okay. It's just unfortunate that there's just too much here at the moment. Can't do that one. Can't do anything there. Too much. Much. Mm, there we go. Okay. Let's see. 13, 6 left. Again, too many spaces. Okay, well, I need at least that one filled in. But it could be either one of these two. I'm going to assume that one over this one. Yeah, just because of the sheer amount that it's needed on this row versus what's needed here, so. Fill those in. Too much there. There's there. There's there. There's there. Let's see. 9 left. Okay, that means all the doubles are in. Okay, what about 23 here? Let's see what we got. Could be the remaining 3 or this single one here. Don't really know. Okay, 20, that means the doubles are gone. Doesn't look like I can do much more with these 5 here. At least not yet. Can't do much there. Still not possible. No. And no. Can't do much there. $25 out of 28, so 4's out. I need 3 left, but there's 7. So one of these 2 is necessary, but I definitely need that. So, okay, 21's done, so we can close off those. 22, so we can close that one down, but fill that one in. Mm, 2 left. Makes me think to fill those, to put, blanks there and then fill in these 2 here. But I'm not 100% sure on that one. Okay, there's 3, so I need to have 1 there. Or I need to have this there, so. And that makes that 28, which means that's gone, which means we need that there. Which kind of makes me feel like, yeah, that's. I mean, it wasn't guaranteed. It could have been, one of these 2 could have been filled in as well, but, I was kind of leaning in that general direction already, so. Okay, 6 left there, can't do much. There's 8 left here, can't do anything there. 13 left, can't do anything there. 11 left, can't do much there. 14 left, can't do much there. 13 left, can't do anything there. Let's see, 8 left. Can't really do much there. Okay, 24, 2 left. Can't really do much there. Just need one more out of 4, so that's not great. I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards this one here, but you know, I can't guarantee it right at this moment in time, so. Hmm. Okay. This leaves 12 with 14 left, which means anything that has 3 or above is necessary. So there's that. That leaves 6 left, but you know, we don't know where you know, where we don't really want it to. So we got 6 left here. Not too much to really do there. Got 3 left there out of 8. Again, not the greatest, so can't really do much there. We have 9 left here. Too much. 7 left. Can't do much. 7 left. Too much. 10 left. Can't really do much. 8 left. Can't do much. 7 left. Can't do much. 11. No. Hmm. 8 left. Can't do much there. 5 left. Can't do much there. 5 left. Can't do much there. 4 left. Can't do much there. 4 left. Can't do much there. 5 left. Can't do much there. 5 left. Can't do much there. Okay, 22 out of 24, so that's out. Let's see. 22, 8 left out of 12. Can't really do much there. 10 left. Definitely can't do anything there. 12 left. Definitely can't do anything there. 10 left. Can't do much there. was accidentally clicking things. Sorry about that. Jim, what are you doing? Stop that. Heat, like asleep. Yep. Oh well. I'll get through it. I'll get through it. I'll power through it. Let's see. Do I have anything that I can use? I mean, I got some water left. Not much, but all right. Hmm. You know, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. No. Too much there. 14 there. Too much. No. Okay. Too much here. Looking up and up and down. Too much there. Too much there. Too much there. Too much there. Hmm. No, can't do much there. Can't do much there. Can't do much there. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna fill in those. Let's see. Okay, I'm assuming these two are out. We have two more left out of the four. So it could be this one or it could be these two single ones. Let's see. Um, and we're looking at, either one of these two. So this one's out either way. So 5 left. Yeah, I don't really know much about that one. Hmm. There's 8 left there. There's too much. There's 2 left here. And there's too many blank spots. Hmm. Okay, we need all those two, and that blocks off that one. Good to know, which means those two are in. Not much we're going to do about that. 7. Can't really do much about that. Okay, 14 out of 15, so can't have that one. But, we still have 4 more left, and 1 to choose from, so I can't really do much more there. Can't really do anything here except for knock out the single one. Can't use that one. So everything else is 2s, so I need 4 left, so too much there. Can't do much there. Can't do much there. Okay. Can't seem to really do much there. Nope. Nope. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Too much there. Mm. Can't do much there. Mm. Damn. Don't really know. Let's see. Hold on. It's either, it could be either one of these two, which means, one of these two is, out. So, but that doesn't necessarily help me out too much. Mm, Can't do much there. In the vertical, same, same, same. Can't do that. Anything there. 6. Can't do much there. 5. Can't do much there. 8. Too much there. 8. Too much there. 6. Too much there. 5. Too much there. 3. Too much there. Yeah, okay. Man. No. No. Enough there. Too much 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 there. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards this one that I'm hovering over right now, but I don't know if that's guaranteed or not. So, okay, well, we have 14, so we need to fill those in. Got one left, so that's that one. Close that one down. Okay, we're doing okay there. We have 5 left, so those are needed. Okay, can't do that 4. We're looking for 3. Can't do much more with that. 6 left. Can't do much more with that. 6 left. Too much there. 8. Too much. 3. Too much. 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 Okay. Can't do much there. Too 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 much there. 8. Too much there. 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 Okay, we need that one. That one's gone. 6. Too much there. 4 left out of 6. That means I need that one. Not much more I can do there on that row. Alright. No. 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 Damn. Could be this one and this one, or that one and that one. Don't really know. Well, 21 with 21 with out of 22, so we can't have any doubles. So And with that one gone, we can remove that one, which means those two are in. So, okay, we got 22 out of 23. That means that one's out, that one's in. Let's see. 6 left. Can't do much there except for add that double in, so that's good. 6 left. Can't do much there. 5 left. Can't do much there. 3 left. Can't do much there. I can't do much more there. And 1 out of 3. Can't really do. 5. Too much. 5. Too much. 6. Too much. 3. Too much. 1. Too much. 4. Too much. 4. Too much. 4. Too much. 5. Too much. 5. Too much. Can't do anything there. Come on now. Can't do much there. Okay, I need to have at least this one because those two are the remaining two. So let's see. And there's 2 left, and I don't know which out of which out of these 10s is the 2. So that's unfortunate. 7 left, and not much we can do there. 4 left. So we need that one in. And too many odd numbers there to really make this kind of worthwhile. No. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Well, I need to have this one in. Everything else is evens, and I needed that odd in there to make it work out, so. 8 left. Too much. Okay, this is looking for 5 more, so I can't do this one, so that one's out. And we fill in the rest. So that's good. 6 more here. So we need that one at least. And we're gonna need that one in there. Don't know about that one, so we'll have to wait and see. Seven, can't really do much there. Can't really do much there, just need the 3, but too much. 4, but too much. Alright, let's see what we got on the verticals here. Um, Too much. Too much. Too much. And too much. Nope. Nope. No. No. Nope. No. Okay, 17 out of 19, so can't do the 3. Can't do the 1 there. It has to be 2 or, one of these two for this one, so. I got 4 left there. Yeah, kind of too much, so. Hmm. So I'm listening to a song and it's either someone's, um, a lot of people are, just, trying to, clap along. But the thing is that there's, it's kind of meant to, everybody's supposed to be kind of clapping at the same time. But there's, in the song that I'm listening to right at this moment, there's a like a, you know, there's people that feel like they're offbeat, and I don't know if that was purposeful, like someone was like on, you know, we want to kind of do that, or if it was like, some people are going, clap, like the on beat. And then, of course, you have the person that's like slightly offbeat, where it's like, you know, you have the boom, boop, 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 boop. And it's like, I don't know if it was on purpose or not, but you can kind of hear it in the song. Hmm. Okay. Okay, we got our 22, so those are filled in. Okay, fill those in. There's that. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, can't really do much there. Can't do much there. Got that one. Okay, can't do any of the twos. So that means we just have that one. Okay. 3 left. Got it. 2, which means that's gone. 6 more. Okay. There we go. Can't do that one because I have 4 left. So, 6 left. Don't have. I mean, we can still put that one in, but too many threes. So, let's see. 4 left. 6 can't do. 2 left. Yep, that's filled in. 4 left. Can't do anything there. 7 left. Can't do anything there. 2 left, so those are out, which means these 2 are the only ones left. Okay. 32, so that one's out. 5 left. Can't really do much there. 4 left. Too much there. Hmm. Need that one. Need that one. 19 is done, which means we have that one filled in. Hmm. Okay, don't know if it's this one or this one. Not sure. I'm kind of leaning more towards this one here, but okay. Okay. Okay, 28, so those are blocked off. Okay. Hmm. I'm assuming that one's going to be blocked off, and I just need those two. Yep. I know about these here. Need that one. No, but yes. Okay. Pull those in. And we just have these two left. Okay, so need that one, which means that one's closed off, and there we go. Hey, hey. That was a rough one. Okay. I mean, it probably would have been easier if there was a little bit more. Well, okay. The problem that I was having was that there was quite a few that were, um, like I couldn't find anything that had like clearly defined, like, you know, uh, like we had, uh, great. We had like, nine filled in and seven left, and there were seven remaining, or there's eight remaining, so we could all, do the doubles and stuff like that, fill some extra stuff in, and so that was kind of like the major problem. It felt like to me like there wasn't, um, I was kind of running into the problems with too much clues, or not enough clues, I should say. So, um, okay, well, tomorrow we will finish off the rest of the puzzles. So, or at least, the number logic puzzles anyway. So, most likely not going to be getting into any of these that are up there. So, um, but that's going to be it for this session for our um, Conceptus puzzles. Hopefully you enjoyed. Sorry for nodding off from time to time. Apologies for that. Um, didn't have anybody chatting with me, but that's okay. No worries on that. We're gonna switch on over to the Terraria modding now. But for those of you watching on YouTube, thank you for very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, you know, you appreciate it enough for that like and subscribe. Check out the description for um, you know, multiple links, to Discord, Patreon, Throne, as well as the um, Team Robot that's down there for streamers and non-streamers alike to join. But that's going to be it for tonight. So um, we're going to switch on over to Troy Mod. So for those of you that are still watching me live on stream, stay right there. Don't go anywhere. I shall return. For those of you that are watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. But that's where I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording now. Alright. I'm going to switch on over the scene collection to Terraria mod and start up a brand new video. So for those of you watching right now on stream, stay right there. Try not to go anywhere unless you absolutely need to. And I shall return in just a minute or two. Be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this portion of the stream, the Terraria mod practice studying session. So, currently looking into how to make a Terraria mod. So, um, now um, there's gonna be a lot of parts that I'm gonna be skipping. So if you're like watching this later on YouTube and you're like going, I'm really interested in this, maybe this guy covers it, then well, sorry. That's um, I'm gonna be kind of focused um, on the code that will allow for me to build the mod that I'm looking to build, and that's it right at this moment in time. You know. If I come up with an idea for another mod later on, then I will, look up the necessary information for that as well later on. But for right now, I don't necessarily want to I don't want to be like spending too much time on studying, um, code and sections that isn't necessarily going to be helping me out in the long run. So, or at least, not helping me out in building the mod that I'm looking to build anyway. So, um, so we are still in the mod item. Was it mod item? Or was it mod tile? It was mod tile. Um, because um, we had up to that from the day before, and we got all the way down to this one here, the anchor bottom, anchor left, anchor right, and anchor top. Now, again, this doesn't necessarily help me out in what I need to do because I don't necessarily need to worry about anchors per se. Um, so we're not like having them hooked into, you know, um, the tech tree isn't going to have anything kind of like latching onto each other. So, um, so yeah. So a lot of this is data that I don't necessarily need to worry about. So we're going to go ahead and kind of skip all the anchor tops, anchor bottoms, and so on and so forth. The direction this tile will be eligible will be placed in. By default, this is set to none, meaning that the tile can be placed when the player is facing either direction. When used with alternate placements, the tile can be given separate sprites when the player is facing left and placing the tile and facing right and placing the tile. This is how chairs and bed tiles typically work. By convention, the normal placement is usually left and the alternate is right. So in this particular case, I won't care about it. I'm not going to care about the direction. So, um, you know, so like it shouldn't necessarily matter in the tech tree, what direction I place it, right? So, um, is it am I gonna have any kind of difficulty with direction when I place it into like a box, much like the guide? Not sure. Not sure if I'm gonna be kind of facing kind of issue, to be honest. Um, so um, you know, I hope that I don't necessarily need to deal with this particular issue, but there might be the potential that I might. Um, if so, then I'm always going to be kind of, um, you know, defaulted to the, left. So, But typically, I would imagine that direction um, shouldn't really matter when it comes to the tech tree. So, if they're, I would assume that they have some form of default at the very least. So I'm most likely going to try to leave all the placements at default. So, um, so there won't be any kind of necessity for direction when it comes to the tech tree. So, style horizontal. By default, tile styles are oriented vertically on the spreadsheet. Okay. May be more convenient to place them horizontally. To do this, tile object, new tile style horizontal is equal to true. So, okay. I mean, I guess it depends on um, you know, on what values to kind of be placed there, or um, you know, like, you know, the tiles here, are vertical, right? But you only have the two, right? But how will it know which ones to grab? Which, like, the ordering of it if I do the style horizontal, you know, like, you know, if it has a style, if there's like a style sheet and it shows all the different tiles, who's to say that, this tile and then, and then right after it, it's this tile. So you could basically have this tile right there being placed, next to it, which obviously wouldn't work. So that's why I'm kind of like, um, this feels a little problematic in that um, we might have um, I might have a little bit of difficulty with the overall placement sometimes. I hope not, but you know, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have, how much difficulty we're gonna have with it. So, style wrap limit. If you're making a lot of styles, you should consider using style wrap limit to keep your spreadsheet files neatly laid out. This can make it easier to work with than a really long or tall image. Style wrap limit makes the image wrap around to the next row column, depending on style horizontal, to continue placing styles. In the better tile sprite, tile 91, tile object data, new tile style rep limit is equal to 111, means that styles 0 to 110 are the first line, styles 111 to 221 are on the next, and so on. If you don't have additional lines of styles, you do not need to set this to anything. Note that this value is counted in placement styles, which is not necessarily tile styles if the alternates or random styles are being used. Now, I don't know if I'm really gonna be needing any um like I'm probably gonna be like reusing a lot of assets, you know, because especially when trying to make um the tech tree. I don't necessarily want to um I don't necessarily want to be um needing to like draw the pixel art in there to make it look all nice because I won't have the patience for that myself. I don't have the drawing ability to make anything super fancy. Um, I mean, someone, if you have the artistic ability, you're welcome to, maybe help me out with that if you want. But even right now, I still don't know exactly how it's gonna be like looking overall. I still need to kind of put everything together. So, um, I have an idea as to what it might look like, but trying to put it together is another question altogether. You know, because I don't know um, if I'm going to be kind of facing off against, um, um, you know, if I'm trying to make a branching system, do I use straight lines for all the leaves, or do I use a kind of like a bracket system, curve, curve, kind of, or 90-degree turn to make it, you know, to set it up that way. And even at that point, um, like like I've kind of shown off the fact that, I place a piece of wood into the guide and there's like, hundreds of possible builds that I can use with just wood. So that's why it's like, um, um, how would I design the tech tree to kind of handle that? So that's all. If I try to do straight lines, then it might look like an absolute mess. So, um, and I'm also going to need to be a little afraid for, like crossovers or, um, like think of it this way. Let's say, we have wood. Well, here, let me kind of show it. So, um, let me make sure that we have our tutorial mod going. There we go. So, you know, let's go into our little, mod world here. So I go to the guide here, right? And I put in the piece of wood and I see like, oh my God, there's so much here, right? Well, um, some of these are, additional like materials. I mean, obviously, I'm not really showing too many here, but I mean, like the copper axe, right? That's another material. So let's say, like, I have something that, um, like, I put in a particular piece of material that has like multiple different materials that I can use from it. And then, what happens after that? Like, am I going to be seeing, um, you know, um, like one of the concerns that I would have would be, well, here, let me try to explain it a little bit, just to make sure that I don't get bothered by anybody. All right. So if I have, like a little, um, if I have like a little, item here that kind of like that, hey, this is branched into like one particular item, um, and then it branches out to, you know, like two others, right? So it goes, okay, well, we go, up and then over, and then we have another that's over kind of thing, right? So, you know, so the one item kind of leads into two. And well, what happens if, these two items has like multiple after that? Are we gonna have you know, like this, you know, um, are we gonna have something where it's like, um, this item right here, suddenly gonna have like a connection that goes up and kind of interferes with the connectors here, for example. I don't know if I can, if I'm really kind of describing it right. Um, maybe let me bring out like paint or something like that so that I can kind of show you what I'm kind of talking about. Um, let's see, hold on. Okay, don't see anything terrible about that. So let's go ahead and bring window capture, paint. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh hell, let me make it supersize, right? Just so I can kind of talk about everything that I kind of want to talk about. So so let's say we have our first item here, right? You know, um, or actually, hold on. You know, let's use a actual square. You know, for our item that we kind of place in there, right? And then then we want to have like say you know like three different lines that are kind of going off and saying, hey, this can make this item, and this can make that item, and this can make that item, and so on and so forth, right? Well, what happens if I, have, you know, a tech tree where, not only does this one have uh, like three additional materials that it can make, for example, but this one down here has its own, but um, this one down here has its own like three um, materials, you know, and suddenly we now have you know, a huge mess, you know, in terms of um, the tech tree, right? You know, I mean, well, would you really appreciate something like this happening, you know, in on the tech tree? I wouldn't. You know, so I'm gonna need to make sure that I need to handle spacing well enough. So there's no necessarily conflict here. And that's gonna require, extra code to try to make sure that what you see here doesn't necessarily happen, right? So, I don't want to, I wouldn't want to see something like this happen in the tech tree, nor should anybody else. So, the thing is that I need to kind of keep it dynamic enough to allow for, um, to um, allow for the material to kind of build, you know, or to show everything that it can make. Um, but at the same time, I could potentially have this, right? And when you compare this with with the Terraria, in that, you know, when you compare what is possible there with, what, um, like everything that you could potentially make with like just the wood itself, visually that's going to be quite a mess. Um, Now, obviously, there's going to be some branches that will, stop. Um, but there might be some branches that branch off into plenty of others, you know, like, you know, let's see. Um, like, for example, tin ore here, you know, um, we have tin ore, you know, well, it doesn't necessarily, um, we're not necessarily branching off too badly on this. We're just having like three different branches, but then, you put in the bar and there, and now you suddenly have a lot more, possibilities and branches, stemming from it as well. You know, some of which, as you can see, doesn't have any kind of material, so it doesn't go any further than that. So you're gonna obviously have some that, are just, the one material line, and that's about it. But I can't guarantee that. So um, so that's why um, you know um, I'm a little worried on on how to kind of design the um, the tech tree. So if it's meant to be dynamic, then I need to allow for it to adjust itself accordingly to allow for the expansion of like the next tier or branch, if you get what I'm saying. So, um, and it might look turn into a mess. Not gonna lie, it might turn into a mess. Um, so I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It might be a little difficult to try to arrange it in such a fashion to allow for, um, you know, to like readjust the branches, readjust the brackets to allow for additional room. I might need to look that up coding wise to see if I can find um, like I'm pretty sure that someone's probably already done something very similar to that in some fashion or another online. So I can probably look up how to kind of generate a bracket system that is dynamic and being able to kind of um, use that for this. Or at least I would hope. We'll find out. So, style multiplier used to give room for alternate placements and style random styles in the spreadsheet. This room is added along the style layout direction, meaning horizontal If style horizontal is true, this should be set to the product of the alternate placement styles or random style range to ensure that the alternate placement and random style placement are all considered the same tile style. Okay. Um, Again, I don't know if I really need to worry too much about this one. So, some tiles use style multiplier or style wrap limit together to place each style on its own line with its own alternate placement. For example, torches set style multiplier and style wrap limit to 6 while setting style horizontal to true. And result is each tile styles on the new row rather than on the same row as placement styles from other tile styles. Um, okay. Again, this shouldn't necessarily worry. This shouldn't matter for one to my purpose. I'm not going to care about style or anything along those lines. So I don't see this as a major necessity for the tech tree. So similar to style multiplier, but adds room between lines of styles instead of in line with styles. If style horizontal is true, this means that additional rows will be added between rows of styles after the style wrap limit is reached. This extra space can be used for tile states, such as on and off states or row states. It can also be used for tile animation. This should be set even if style wrap limit is not used to correctly calculate tile drops. Again, I don't really see a necessarily need for this, but not for the tech tree, but you never know. You never know. Random style range allows this tile to be to place a randomly styled placement style when placing. For example, a coral tile uses a random style range value 6, allowing 6 different tile placement styles to be selected when placing. Use a style multiplier to ensure all placement tiles are interpreted as the same style to allow tile drops to work as expected. So, but again, not really that big of a deal for me. I'm not really looking to have, you know, to worry about random style. Not not necessary for my purpose. So uses custom can plays should always be true. If you copied a template, it will already be true, but be sure you set it so you aren't copying from a template. Okay. Um, Not sure what that's all about, but um, like um, I don't really see this anywhere, so um, okay. This doesn't necessarily explain what it's all about, though, so mm, oh well. We'll leave it. We'll leave it alone for now. Wires, toggles, changing frame, changing states. Again, don't really care about this. Don't really need to use this, so we're gonna ignore it. Draw flip horizontal, draw flip vertical. A true tile placement preview will draw this tile flip horizontal or vertical at even X or Y tile coordinates. Again, not not really that important for me. I don't really care about, you know, whether or not they're flipped in one way or another. So this isn't needed for me. So Other. There are many more yet not explained in this guide. Many of these are explained in actual documentation. Decompile, try and look and initialize to figure out how they are used. So again, a lot of this probably don't need to worry about. So yeah, we can ignore all that. Add tile type. Be sure to call this in or your mod won't load properly. And this should be the last line of code dealing with tile object data in set static defaults. Tile object data.add tile type. So it won't load properly if you don't add that in. But at the same time, that's if you are creating a tile object data. So um, but in my particular case, I don't really see the need to create a object data. So I don't really know if add tile is going to be necessary for my purposes, but um, but obviously, still potentially useful. New alternate placement styles. Some tiles have alternate placement styles. Again, don't really care too much about this. Don't care about direction, about placement per se, because we don't necessarily need to worry about, tile placement per se. I mean, we're still going to be kind of worried about, you know, like visual placement anyway, because I still need to kind of reference that information to be placed. But okay, I need to use the restroom here real quick, so I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. I shall return. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. Sorry for being away for so long. Uh, my stomach really needed to relieve, so apologies for that. So, hey there all, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? So let's get back into this. Sorry about the wait on this, but again, let me kind of, you know, reiterate that, you know, probably not going to be seeing too much in need of doing anything with the alternate, with the terrain mod or anything along those lines. Not really seeing too much in terms of the subtile either in this particular case. So I don't really see a need to do anything here as well. So, um, so yeah, at least not for the not for my purposes anyway. You know, for doing the um, not for building of the tech tree. So I don't really see a need for either of those right at the moment. Um, we can retrieve the tile style of a place tile using the tile object data get tile style. Tile method is mostly used to facilitate tile style specific behaviors. Various mod tile methods, for example torch. The tile object data get tile style methods is used to modify light, to customize light emitted by the example torch and example water torch styles. Again, probably not something that I'm really going to be that concerned over. Concerning the tech tree, so probably outside of the necessity that I need to do. So, so again, another part of the code here that I don't really, probably don't really need to worry too much about. Animation, definitely no need to worry about that. So, um, there's no purpose of me doing an animation for the tech tree, so that's out. Um, and we got frame tile, frame important tile, and relevant references. Um, I don't really see anything here that absolutely tells me that, you know, I'm going to be needing um, um, any of these per se, you know, for my purposes. So yeah, I think that we don't necessarily need to worry about any of this for the time being. So let's go ahead and head back to this page. And we're done with the mod tile. So we're going to be going on to the mod tile entity, which, um, you know, again, I don't know if I'm really going to be needing this all that much, but, um, you know, I can't say it's going to be definitive. Um, like I still might need to use the entity in order to place the, you know, the specific item into the tech tree, or, you know, have a representation of the item showing up. So I still might need to use it in a fashion, but yeah. Um, let's see. This guide serves to explain common things shared among all tile entities. This guide assumes that you know how to create files, create classes, and know what it means for a class to inherit from another class. Yes, it's important to recognize that there is a distinction between tiles and tile entities. Tiles are fixed locations within a world and must be accessed via the main.tile variable. They cannot contain additional data and cannot run code during the game update. Okay. Tile entities are additional data usually attached to a tile that have an update method. They usually work in conjunction with a tile to make a tile behave dynamically. Tile entities can run code every game update, while normal tiles only have a chance to run code when random update is called on it by the world update game loop. Hmm. I don't really see this as a major necessity then. Um, because we're not necessarily going to be, changing the tile during updates on the tech tree. That's not necessarily the purpose of it. Like, we're not changing the shape of it, we're not changing if we're breaking it or anything along those lines. That's not necessarily the purpose of the tech tree to have, an update. So I don't see this being a major factor. Um, potentially, first glance. So I don't necessarily see this as something that I'm going to be really in need of, but um, not sure. Basically, if a tile needs to have additional data or reliable run code, it needs to have corresponding tile entity bound to it and work with it. But I mean, again, I don't necessarily see the need to, run additional reliable code, with tiles that I might need to generate on the tech tree. So I don't see this as a major deal. So prerequisites. For simplifying later code in this guide, the following class is used. Feel free to put this class in your mod. Tileutils.cs file. Attempts to find top left corner multi-tile at location. I mean, I'm not really going to be needing to really worry about that too much. Um, you know, it's one of those things where and once again, I don't necessarily need to um, generate the tile or its location or, make it, um, have any kind of interaction with it or anything along those lines. Um, so a lot of this is um, not necessary, from what I can see. So there are three components for making a tile entity. First and foremost, you will need a mod item that places a mod tile. Noteworthy line needing is the line in set defaults, which sets item.create tile. See example mods placement items. Um, Making a tile entity, setting up a mod tile entity requires the usage of a few hooks. Valid tile. Again, don't really care too much about. Hook after replacement. Again, don't really care about. On net place. Um, Again, don't really need to worry about that, I feel. Um, Making a tile, again, don't need to worry about that. Set defaults, don't need to worry about that. Kill multi-tile, I don't need to worry about that. Other useful things, accessing tile entity, opening a UI via right click on your multi-tile can be done as follows. Um, yeah, again, a lot of these don't really need to worry too much about. So maybe opening a UI. I'm there might be I might need to have something for opening up the um, tech tree. I might need to consider doing something along those lines. Some form of button that anybody can kind of click on to allow for the user interface to appear, and we can then use it afterwards. So there might be a need. Now that I think about it, there might be a need. But I mean, it's just gonna be like for one, it's just gonna be probably just for one value, and that's it. So, um, so for example, um, let's go back in the game here and let me show we have our boss checklist, right? You know, and if I do if I look on here and I open up the window, see this boss log has interaction, so this might be like a tile and tile entity type of look and feel to it. And, it opens up a brand new user interface. So, to be honest, I might need to kind of use, I might be kind of copying a little bit of code from this boss log, to kind of generate, see how they went about creating the boss log, to kind of create something very similar to it. Um, and see how they generated um, their user interface and how it can be interactive and the like, allowing it to open up um, other pages of it, kind of thing. Um, Although I might not necessarily need to worry too much about everything in here because once again, I'm, you know, most likely I'm gonna want to try to do a full screen for the user interface, the tech tree user interface. Um, so that's all. Um, so yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and remove that real quick. So, I mean, potential for at least one tile and tile entity, potentially. So, alright. We have netcode. What's this all about? Basic netcode. Looking to learn how to write and send your own mod packets. Read our intermediate netcode guide. Terraria is frequently played with many players on a server. Ensuring that your mods work well with friends is something that should not be an afterthought. Test early and often in multiplayer as you develop your mod. In this guide, we will go over how to make your mods multiplayer compatible and hopefully show you it is not as difficult as it may seem. Okay. Well, for the user interface, for the tech tree, it shouldn't necessarily rely on the multiplayer, on um, what the what multiple people have created or built or something like that. If I was to do that, then it might get a little too confusing for some people because, like, if they come in, like at the like a tail end of the game, like the first time playing, they join some people that have been playing for a long time. I don't necessarily want them getting overwhelmed by um, seeing someone else's tech tree already being filled out. But maybe I should kind of have that option to allow for that kind of linkage. You know, um, which again, that might be something that might be like an extra goal to kind of like work towards, but maybe not necessarily make it um, a necessity potentially. Um, hard to say on this one. Um, but you know, initial thought line is it shouldn't necessarily need to work with multiplayer. It should work with the player's client interface and build based off of, what the client, makes and does and so on and so forth. It shouldn't necessarily rely um, on the multiplayer. Um, I could try to see about getting it linked up so that everybody has access to the tech tree. Everybody can kind of see what other people have made, so it becomes available to them if, say like, if someone makes an item, for example, um, that um, like they hand off to another player, right? Like they create the copper axe and hand it off to another player, right? Then um, you know, like what happens to the other player's tech tree in that particular case, right? Like they're not going to necessarily see the construction of it, the building of it, to see um, to have it like um, to look at the base materials to and how they were used to make said item, especially if they have it hidden away. If they didn't have it hidden away, then obviously that base item was going to be kind of um, um, well, maybe not necessarily hidden because I mean as soon as you put the item into the tech tree to begin with, then it might be fine. But at the same time, um, um, you know, ooh, wait. Right now, hmm, let me bring out the paint here a little bit. So, you know, we have our, you know, we had our, mismanaged tech tree, right? Um, but, we don't necessarily need to really worry about that anymore. So now, um, initially I was thinking, oh, hey, I put, a material there and, um, oh, okay. There you go. So, initially I was like going, okay, well, um, maybe, um, I can't necessarily grab that. Nope. Okay. Um, so, but, you know, um, initially, like, I was going, okay, well, maybe I can just, like, put the material in there and it shows, the, what it can make afterwards, right? As the tech tree. Put a material in, it shows everything in there, very similar to what, you know, the guide is all about, right? Um, Now, um, the other side of things is, when I have like, a pretty advanced item that has, things that it can eventually turn into, you know, but it was made from like two items itself or something like that, right? So, so not only could it, be built into like, three other things there, but, it was, you know, it originally came from two other items to be made into it, right? Now, what happens um, if the item itself isn't a material? Like it has no, items that can, you know, be it can be built into, right? It has like, maybe um, two items that, you know, it's made from, right? But, you know, it's not a material after that, um, so I'm not going to necessarily see, it won't have anything beyond it, right? Um, should I allow the tech tree to allow for myself to like put, some form of like, hey, if I put like a weapon in here, oh, that's didn't really want to save that, but so if I put like a weapon in there that's not a material, um, you know, um, will I need to worry about, um, you know, should I do that? Should I worry about that? Because right now I have I can go to the guide and I can kind of see the guide's code on how it takes in a material and, pulls up all the recipes that, that particular item can eventually make, right? But if I want to try to do like a reverse engineer in the sense that, hey, you have this particular weapon, I need to see what can make it and show that on the tech tree, um, then um, then I'm probably going to want to have, that particular space allow for non-materials as well. Ooh, that's going to be messy. Um, Now, thankfully, um, when I create the backwards compatible and stuff like that, um, it might not I might not necessarily need to worry too much about um um like I'm not gonna need to like expand upon any of the ones before, right? Um so for example, like, hey, I have like, one item and then, um we just use two items to make this. Like say, hey, we have ourselves like a torch here, right? We have a torch that's being made, and in order to make the torch, we need, you know, like wood and gel, right? And the wood and gel doesn't have any kind of things kind of going, beyond it. Like there's nothing that will like, generate like, like, hey, we're building something into the gel or wood or something along those lines, right? But um, what happens if we have something that um, you know, might be in a long line of, potential builds, right? Um, then um, then what's nice about it is that even if I was to say like, hey, this is, the wood, for example, that it's used to make the torch, I don't necessarily need to worry about like, creating all the hundreds of lines stemming from wood afterwards. Okay? Because I put in the torch and, it shows me like um the wood and the gel and that's it. I don't need to worry about all the extras that wood can generate from, you know. Now there might be some recipes that might require like, more than two to make the item, you know, who's to say? Um, so I mean, there's still going to be a sense of worrying about like expansion and making sure that everything's like lined up properly and whatnot. But um, um, but I don't necessarily need to go overboard on seeing you know, um, what the items can make or something like that. Like I don't necessarily need to see everything that wood makes, you know, if I put in the torch. You get what I'm saying? So, so I don't see a need for that. Not for this particular version. Now, maybe, if people want more of it, then maybe I can try to see about um, expanding it a little bit more than that. I don't know. But for right now, yeah, I don't think there's really too much um, that I'm gonna need to worry too much about in terms of the tech tree in that regard. I mean, if there's like a call for it, maybe like if someone is like on, hey, that's great that I can see everything that like the um that I you know um it's great that I can see like what I used to make said weapon, but I could really use an idea as to what other things were created from that base material that was used to create said weapon. Then maybe, but again, that would probably be a very large stretch goal, I would say, in order to try to build something for the Terraria mod. I would imagine. So, yeah. Um, so right now I'm looking the at all this. I'm like going, Um, like, um, shall I make it multiplayer compatible? Um, should I show previous materials, what they can build? Um, because that would make the tech tree expand quite a bit if I was to try to worry about that, right? So, and hey there, Ben. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Um, and then like, let's see, there was like one other thing that that I was a little worried about on what um I didn't necessarily want to have in terms of the um I didn't want to as a stretch goal, maybe as a stretch goal kind of thing or something extra that I can maybe do, but I'm forgetting what it was. What was it that really kind of set me off on what potentially might be um um like what I might not necessarily need to worry too much about. Hmm. Let's see. I'm not sure. What I might need to kind of go back through my old videos and see, you know, where I talked about it and what, I might need to consider sometime in the future. Otherwise, I might need to, um, I can probably try to see about, what it was last time. Or maybe it'll come to me again. I don't really know. Um, but, you know, um, let's see. Potential stretch goals. Let me kind of, put these down so that I can kind of keep in mind. Forgot the first idea. Review past videos. All right. So, um, you know, maybe it'll come back to me. Um, but so far I've had three ideas that could potentially work. Potentially, I don't know. But um, But like I don't, like I said, I don't know if I really need to worry too much about multiplayer because it's all kind of meant to be fairly to just kind of stay within the initially it's just meant to kind of stay within the single client and that's about it. So so I don't think there's really anything more that I need to kind of worry about along those lines. At least for now. So I might need to worry about it later, but I don't think so. You know, NPC drops in loot. Don't need to worry about this. You know, this is um, this is extra stuff that I don't need to stress about. I don't need to, worry about any kind of NPCs or dropping from monsters or anything along those lines. So this is code that I don't need to worry about when it comes to the tech tree. So, same with the NPC spawning rates. Don't need to worry about it. You know, we're not we're not spawning in a different NPC to kind of handle this kind of tech tree um, um, requirement. So, I mean, maybe I could, but I mean, or maybe I could try to create something that is, you know, um, um, but it kind of defeats the purpose though, because I kind of want the player to be able to reference this information anywhere, not have to go back to not have to go back to basically a guide, for example, just to try to see the information in the tech tree. So, so I don't see a need for NPCs in this particular case. You know, not for the tech tree. So, um, sound guide, maybe I might need to worry about that a little, but again, um, maybe. I don't really know if I really need to though, to be honest. Because I mean, unless I want to put in some little like, you know, uh, magical sound effects like or something like that, into like having it reveal, more on the tech tree or some crap like that. Which I mean, why? That's just extra fluff that really doesn't need to go there, to be honest. Um, so I don't really see a need for any form of sounds when it comes to this particular mod. So I don't really see a need to do anything there. So again, very useful if you're trying to create something else like a sword, uh, a range item, magic item, or something like that. Then obviously, yeah, you'll probably want to have some form of sound, or maybe you are doing some form of boss fight that you want, specific, music looping or something like that. Who knows? Then great, this is perfect for you. But for right now, not not worthwhile for me. So okay, I think that is going to be it for all those for the time being. We are going to go ahead and start up the basic time and timers guide next time around. So let me make a note of that. Basic time and timers guide, so I don't lose my spot later. But that's going to be it for today's little coding session that I do. we'll continue this tomorrow, and we'll see what we can do about that. We'll see, um, what more we can kind of do. Now, obviously, I will want to kind of get down into, advanced custom UI guide, for example, user interface. That is probably something that I will definitely be needing to um, look in on and work on and so on and so forth. Um, but that again is going to be a little bit later. Um, but yeah, that's going to be it for today's session on this. Stay tuned for the Talos Principle. We'll be continuing that in just a few minutes. Um, I want to thank All and Ben for showing up and stopping on by and doing some very brief reactions there. Thank you for being here. Anybody else that was just kind of hanging out in the background, thank you for being here as well. Um, but I'm going to go ahead and stop this recording, you know, um, for YouTube. For those of you watching, on YouTube and not like right now, you're not here with me live, you know. Hopefully you give it a like and subscribe. That would be fantastic. Check out the description for multiple links down there. But that's going to be it for tonight. So let's go ahead and stop the recording. And I'm going to switch on over to the Talos Principle. So, um, so give me a few minutes to set everything up, get everything prepped, and we shall be continuing that game in just a few minutes. So I shall be right back. Let's go ahead and get my mic working and let's get the audio working here. 1 second. There we go. All right. Welcome back to another session for the Talos Principle. Um, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for clicking on the video. Hopefully you enjoy it. For those of you still here with me on stream, thank you for being here. Hopefully you enjoy the gameplay that is about to happen. Um, so last time I got a little irritated by one part of a puzzle. Um, and I hope I don't really see I hope that it doesn't come up again, but you know, I can't be absolutely certain for that. Um, let me kind of show what I was kind of dealing with before. So 1 second, let's go back to the, yes, I'm still at A right at this moment in time, and I'm kind of going through all the levels one by one. But there was it B or was it 5? No, it wasn't 5. Okay. Um, let's see. Nope, not 4 either. Okay, here it is. So, um, so we had a puzzle here that opened up the, that opened up the ground. Or, drained the water, opened up some staircase, and, we were able to get the, the 1 star that was hidden here. Okay, we were able to collect it. But the problem that I had with it was the fact that the one and only clue in order to find how to actually get that out, like, I saw that there was buttons on here, you know. So you click on these buttons, you're supposed to only click 2, and if you try to click a third, it tries to reset. It resets everything. So you're supposed to click 2 buttons, and if you click the right 2, then this is supposed to open up. Okay. The problem that I had with this particular puzzle was the fact that the only clue that it gave me is the fact that, well, you had this clock here. I'm like going, oh, okay, well maybe it's based off of my current time. So, it being 6 o'clock right now, 6 o'clock p.m. PST, right now, maybe I needed to click on, you know, um, 18 and, 24 here or something, you know, but it wasn't doing anything. I didn't really know. I wasn't quite sure what the clue was all about. The other hint that they were talking about is this. The QR code. Okay? It's not bringing up anything here. Okay? So you literally have to use a QR code reader to get the clue from this, to then try to decipher the, what it's supposed to mean in order to find the 2 numbers that are necessary in order to solve the issue, solve the problem. So, um, now, I looked this up last time, but let me look at it up again here. Just so everybody kind of has an idea as to what I'm talking about. Okay. So apparently that QR code is supposed to give the clue of the eagle has landed. Then a series of ASCII numbers, on the ASCII chart, hexadecimal numbers 31, 39, 36, 39, 2F, 30, 37, 2F, 32, 30, 20, 32, 30, 3A, 31, 38. Okay, and after that series of, you know, um, numbers and whatnot that you experience there on the ASCII chart, it says, "Now is the time of tranquility, and I shall rest and observe the earth." Okay. This is apparently the first time that the Apollo 11 mission landed on the moon. Okay. Now, um, you might be able to kind of glean that, from that because of the first part of it where it says the Eagle has landed. Okay. And maybe, just maybe, if you like know all the history and lore about the Apollo 11 moon landing and stuff like that, then maybe you'll be able to try to figure it out. If you remember all that, then more power to you. Okay. If you know the exact day and time that the Apollo 11 mission landed on the moon, then you have a lot better memory than I do. But um, but the thing is that you know I didn't remember that. You know, I remembered something about the Eagles landed, but I wasn't quite sure exactly what I was referencing. Right? That is a common you know phrase that has been uttered throughout American history. But there's the problem. It's American history. Okay. I'm not gonna expect as that's why I have a kind of a slight problem with this particular game, is the fact that one, it's talking about American history. You know, am I going to expect other people from other nations to understand when the Apollo 11 moon landing happened? Sure, it was major news. You know, um, like everybody was kind of watching at that particular moment in time, but you know, it's not going to be something that I would consider, like a part of like the India history books or anything along those lines, right? Why are they going to care about the Apollo 11 moon landing, you know, in another country, you know? So that's problem number one. Problem number two that I have is the fact that the ASCII table is not common. Not everybody knows about the ASCII table. Not everybody understands the ASCII table. That's talking about, I recognize it because I've had to use it. I've had to deal with it. I've had to program with those values, on occasion. So, I'm very much well aware of it. A regular gamer isn't gonna know. So that's strike number two. You're talking about very niche information that a standard player isn't gonna know. So already you have two strikes that, like, say someone from Australia and is not a programmer, if they play this game for the very first time, they're never gonna know what the fuck that is all about. You know. So, um, um, and the third problem that I have with it is the requirement of a QR code reader. you know, if it showed the clue right on the QR code, then there would be no problems whatsoever. Or, there'd still be some problems, but I wouldn't have nearly as much problems with it if it showed right here, the eagle is landed, here's all the ASCII characters, information, and stuff like that on the QR code. And they could do it. They've clearly shown, in other areas that, you can actually generate, QR codes in, you know, through, um, from other, um, you know, like here, let me kind of show you what I mean here. Um, there's other QR codes around that has information, um, that the game developers put in. I'm pretty damn certain of that. That, they put in those QR codes, you know, um, elsewhere. Let's see. Trying to find. Yeah, I think there's one here. See, this one, for example. I don't think this was placed by a random user. You know, even though they give us the option to place these QR codes, to paint QR codes or something like that. So, um, so I do very much feel as though these are built by the devs for this game to display information. So, um, so that's why, know, that particular clue, that particular QR code is, um, just, um, it really isn't necessary how they went about doing that. The fact that you need a QR code reader in order to solve it. It's just, it irritates me. I feel, now granted, I'm not a major game developer or anything along those lines. I have one game under my belt, and even then, I have very little time spent on some game. Okay, but I've played games for hundreds of hours. Okay, gaming has been pretty much part of my life since I was, you know, since I was like 5 years old. As soon as I was able to pick up a controller, you know, I've been playing games. Okay. So to see, I feel like that particular hint was very poor design. You're welcome to disagree with me if you want. That's really fine. I just feel that it was just a poor design choice by the developers. So, um, I think that they should have done, like, if this is a puzzle game, keep it with the puzzles, which, I mean, so far they've been pretty good with the difficulty of the puzzles. But, you know, you know, American history and ASCII characters and ASCII tables and stuff like that. That I find that to be a little too much. So, you know. Okay, so apparently we need to eventually get either a blue line around here to, you know, access that, or um, some way of disabling this wall altogether. So um, I'm not quite sure why we have this up here, unless there's some form of bouncing ball that is gonna like absolutely wreck us if we're not careful. Um, okay, well, we have a connector here, so we can at least get that going and see what else we can kind of do. Okay, well, there's another connector here. There isn't anything up there that I can here, hold on. Let me look around using this a bit, because sometimes I'm like listening for this, like a sound effect to, you know, like, you know, I can hear the sound effect here, but I'm just trying to see if there's like something else around that I can maybe try to use, but yeah. Okay, this is going to be a little challenging in the sense that, you know, we have um, um, it's going to be a little difficult to try to get, you know, um, okay. Okay, well, I mean, oh, okay. Let's see. If I do that, and maybe go up here, can I? No. Okay, hold on. see. No. Okay, to be fair, all I need to worry about now is just trying to get that last wall up. So... Now, the problem that I have right at this moment in time is... like... I need to be able to... like, point this... or, you know, I need to be able to get that up there to point to this to be able to power up that. So can I put it like maybe up there? I can't see it from here, but maybe if I put it right there. Or maybe right here would probably be best. Not quite. If I had like maybe some form of block or something like that. But I don't think we have one around here. It's not really that handy. I was trying to see if there was like maybe some way that I can put it like up top here so that I can kind of get the connection going over the wall so I don't necessarily need to power this on. But Apparently I can't even jump on that. Okay. Hmm. No. If there was like a light source, if there was a source up there, then obviously that would make this puzzle really easy, but obviously that's not the case, so I need to find something else that this can kind of be perched on, but I'm not really seeing much. Or, you know, I don't really see what I can set this up for that. And obviously there's no holes that I can kind of shoot through. I think I know what to do. Hold on. All right. Okay. Oh, but wait. I would need to be able to place the line back through here. If I had like one more, then I wouldn't have a problem with the puzzle, but clearly I don't have access to one right at this moment in time, so I'm just looking around for any like additional parts or anything like that. Okay. So I was thinking that I could maybe take this, you know, and have it like aim over here so that, you know, we can keep this gate open, you know, at the bare minimum. But that's not nearly as viable as I was thinking, because as soon as I pull like this one, for example, you know, we're gone. So you know, even if I was to basically say, hey, you know, I'd like to get back through there to you know, to be able to you know, place this down, for example, yeah, that's not necessarily gonna happen. slightly. Just want to make sure that I get like the best possible connection there. Let's see. If I was to do this, yeah, no, okay. Incompatibility there. I need to be able to kind of take this kind of in reverse. The problem is that I would need like one more in order to try to handle that. What am I doing? Oh, wait. It's gonna be a little bit hard to connect with all these. Yeah. Nope. Idea failed. Oh well. If I could just get that line right there over to here, then that would be awesome, but I'm not really seeing an easy way of going about doing that, unless I can get these connectors up high, but you know, to be able to kind of go over the barriers, but they're not giving me that real opportunity either. So can't do anything here. Like I can't even connect with the, can't even connect with that, and then be able to connect with that properly. So, you know, I was thinking maybe if I can put it over here, then maybe I can kind of angle it a little bit more, but no. It's not really wanting to do that either.
If this trial seems impossible to overcome, have no fear. Return another time, and the answer may reveal itself.
Can't even see that connector either from over here. So I can't even connect to that one. So is there anything at all up in the upper areas that I can latch onto? Doesn't look like it. You know, Like, I don't even think I can get, you know, like, those two to kind of connect with each other. So here, let me, you know, let me maybe put this down. Oh. Okay, well, here. There's some form of like hidden wall here or something like that. Or maybe a switch that I need to press. So maybe lower a wall or something. Let's just kind of look around a little bit, see if there's some form of, you know, some form of switch or something like that that I need to trigger. Something beyond the other side of that wall there. No, that's not my issue at this moment in time. What I want to know is whether or not I can take a blue signal from over here and transfer it over there. Because sometimes it isn't always black and white. Sometimes it's a matter of just getting across the field. So once again, that is a red herring. Don't really like the idea of having to go to another puzzle arena to solve a different puzzle. You know, like, one would think that, hey, you know, I should be able to use this arena to solve this puzzle. So having to take it from another area altogether is, I don't know, kind of, it's kind of meh. I don't really like when they start doing that. Well, if one side is true, then it could be where I'm gonna have to kind of do the exact same thing. So on the other side, I wouldn't be too surprised. So for the time being, And then again, maybe not. Not quite. Like I need one extra one. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Okay. There we go. And there we go. And done. I knew that I needed to have that extra, um, you know, uh, I knew that I could get it done in 2, and I needed something to stand on top of that in order to get the item. But the problem was trying to get, this door to be open, properly while being able to kind of set up everything as well. So it was a bit rough, but was able to kind of get through it. Now again, I did use, you know, um, tips, the connection from the other side there to solve the problem, but it's okay, you know. Now, um, there's one last little detail about this particular level, and that is we still got one more star left. Now, we've already kind of looked at, um, we've already looked at this. Um, bonus survey, okay. Could be anywhere. I don't see how I can convince you. Exactly. So, okay, we got some files here. Um, I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably a shock, right? The ability to deal with reality, or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, and I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create life by power of science. I mentioned this to Alex, and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian McCollum's had glasses, and I pointed at Al and said, "Life, huh? Finds a way. Maybe you can be there. Maybe you had to be there." Okay. Uh, industrious husbandmen then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see, and shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and a republic? The progression shall imply. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Catbots. Um. Uh. How would you know? And I have written so far that could not be written by a bot. Response was trial basic negotiation. Avoid capitalization. Okay. Okay, so one thing to note is that over here, there's a ladder. So, and there's a, interface that's over there, right? Um, you know, we have this interface over here that I've not yet, accessed. So, uh, so the tangles, lost. Okay. Terminal, yeah, worked on archive today. All network connections last team and project scope, but working hard. We'll be sharing space with. We're going to meeting them. Okay. Um, uh, okay. I. In some ways, a lot of this feels like it's just fluff and not necessary. But on the other hand, it's like, you know, with a game like this that is pulling shit from QR codes and stuff like that, who's to say that it's not, you know, being extremely relevant. So, Okay. Now, I need to find a way to get over there somehow. Now, I see the space that's over here, but, you know, I don't really know of how to get over there from inside this particular area. So, but I mean, I'm not quite sure what else I can really do here. The problem, and that's the problem, you know. Like, you know, I can't necessarily jump on top of these little pylons or anything like that to be able um, to like have to stand on top of them. You know, that's not possible. So I can't use them as any kind of method of gaining any additional height. Um, so there has to be some way of getting over into that, you know, secret area that I'm not currently seeing at this time. So to get the last remaining star. And I don't see any like additional puzzles out here or any like, you know, anything that outright like says like, hey, this is a puzzle piece. So um, take paint. Don't really care about the paint. Let's see if there's some form of like board or switch or something that I need to hit in order to trigger, you know, to be able to kind of get over to that one area off to the side there, you know, where the you know, where the ladder is. But so far have not found that, you know, I've not found anything as of yet. So oh, I don't know if there's a way for me to properly get up there, but there we go. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. I just didn't see the box because they kind of hit it, you know. They hit the box, so. Alright. Classic philosophers. Okay. Progress report 3. This gives us a whole slew of advantages. Alright. I mean, I can try to translate this later, but for the time being, I really don't want to. So, but we've gotten everything that we kind of need to get here. So, and I don't think there was anything else around. Let me. I don't think there was anything. Like, obviously, you hear the beep beep from a computer that, you know, hasn't been accessed yet. And I'm pretty sure that I've, like, looked at all the possibilities here on this map. I don't think there's really anything else here for me to get access to. So... So yeah, I think we are pretty much done here. I mean, if there's anything else, then... Yeah, it's right there. If there was anything else, it would, you know, it's not showing it on the main, you know, puzzle indicator here, so... Alright. We're done with 5, we're done with 6, so last one is 7. Alright. Obviously, we'll go for the easy ones first, and then we'll tackle the others after that, so...
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Interesting way of saying, going about saying that. Oh, what's this? Aha. Computer. Windows.
The beginning were the words and
Okay. Apparently it doesn't like me being over there. Let's see what else we can see. Okay. Pathways out to the coast. Nothing else out here?
the beginning
Yep, okay. Alright. Alright, well, let's go and finish off the first one here. Blocked from inside. Okay. Keep an eye out for any random, you know, switches or anything like that. Seeing apparently they, you know, they allow for connections through, you know, different parts of the, different areas. So. Now, grab that. Then grab that. And then we do that, and bam, and there we go. Ta-da! Let's look around for any kind of cores or switches or something around here, because you know they've been very kind of tricky in the past on that, so but I'm not really seeing much. You know, I don't really well, I mean, the way they hid, you know, the cord underneath the ground and stuff like that makes me feel like, you know, even if I was to try to check to see, you know, just kind of look above, you know, they could still pull a fast one and go, hey, you know, all these power lines is underground, you know. So, and that's not fun. So, I don't really see anything here. So I guess we don't need to worry about anything like major here about, you know, connecting to another side. But, you know, then again, maybe I do. Maybe I do need to send like the red signal over there. So, but we'll worry about that a little bit later. You know, we got our, you know, first piece there. Let's grab our second piece. Interesting. Aha. Not quite. Let's see. All right. There we go. And now put that there. Do that and down, and there we go. Let's see, anything else here? Okay. Don't really see much of anything here, so now what I'm gonna do, I'm probably not gonna be needing it all that much, but what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kind of put the connector here, although there's no area for me to kind of connect it to anyway, so it's kind of a moot point on that, but you know, what we could do is kind of get this like lined up with that, so we can have like a red line out there. Actually, I want to angle this a little bit more. So there we go. Then I want to put this right here. So there we go. Then what I want to do is take this. That's obviously blocking that, which kind of sucks, I know, but what I want to do is I want to put this right, like, I can't necessarily see the other connector, it's being blocked. Shit. Oh, but I can try to get it angled just... Let me see about trying to get it angled here a little bit better. So... Okay. Now... This doesn't really work very well because, again, I still want to be able to place it in a spot where I can potentially see it out there, but I don't know if there's really any way for me to do that. So... Oh, okay. That. Take that. Not really that good, but I mean, I still might be able to use it a little bit, maybe, but I'd say. Alright. Let's see if I actually do need it up here somehow. Oh, these guys, huh? Okay. At least those guys don't necessarily explode, so I mean, I don't necessarily need to worry about that. Okay, we got ourselves a little bit of a block, so that's good. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't really work as well as I wanted it to. There we go. Now it's blocked. We don't necessarily need to worry about it. And this will absolutely mean nothing right at this moment in time, or at least I would imagine. So, at least for now. Although, we do need to get a blue signal over there, so... Okay. Let's try this out. Now, I'm afraid that I'm still, even if I was to put this here, I'm still gonna have a problem with that one there. Potentially. Let's see. Yep. Not by much, but... Got it. I'm gonna look around for anything extra here. Because, I mean, that really wasn't all that hard, to be honest. And, you know, this was kind of meant to be a red challenge, so... I guess the main challenge is trying to get this blue portal open, which, to be fair, I don't know if I can. It's gonna be a little difficult based off of the angle. No. I wonder. Okay. I mean, that's nice and all, but it's not really that helpful either. So, alright. We're going to go ahead and put this guy right here. And then we're going to take that, and then we're going to grab that and put him as far back as we possibly can. There we go. Then we're going to grab that. And there we go. Okay. Ever since kind of learning that, hey, you're probably gonna need, you know, things that, you know, go flying across the screen, you know, or, you know, across, you know, from different, from puzzle to puzzle. You know, you're gonna need to do stuff like this, so, you know, plus, you know, there's not even a blue, you know, generator anywhere in this particular puzzle anyway, so, yeah, you're gonna need to do this. So, okay. Well, I mean, puzzle pieces down, you know, we got our star, so, although it wasn't necessarily showing the star, right on the zone, but looks like we got it taken care of, so. Alright, next one. Let's head off to that position, way over there. And see where we got. Pinhole windows, okay. stuff. Take you. And there we go. Okay, got that. Got that. And we got that. So, there we go. Once again, I'm not really seeing anything around here that would really cause anything more, you know, problematic, you know. So, there's nothing across the way, so, you know, can't really use any kind of, you know, light to shine on any, like, additional area anywhere, so, so yeah, I think, I don't think there's anything else here for me then. You know, that one's done, so we got one more piece to get, so just that one right there. So windows into a labyrinth. Okay. And obviously here's the escape, but we're not there yet. Interesting. Okay, so we have that. We have that. But we can't necessarily connect this with that over there unless we know. So we maybe put it right there. And then maybe, just maybe, we can kind of use, you know, the windows here to connect with that. We'll see. Wow, there's a lot of connector points all over the map right at the moment. So this isn't great. Let's open up this at least. Okay. Now, if I do that, then I can change this to somewhere a little bit easier to kind of transfer energy around, potentially. So, you know, do that for right now. Then, let's see. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that anymore. We're more concerned about that one there, but I don't think I really need this over here anymore either. So, you know, our focus is, you know, taking care of extra, you know, let's see. I think we are pretty much good to go from the looks of it. So, okay, this is going to be a little bit of a problem, I feel like. These gates are gonna block them from doing any like multiple connections anywhere. So If there was like one more connector here, then that would be fantastic, but we don't. I can't really use this. Let's see if I can bring this inside here a little bit. Maybe... Oh no, I can't necessarily do that. I got no walls. Well, damn. Okay, this one's definitely harder than the last one. I feel like. Because while they say windows out of the labyrinth, they're not really giving me a lot of windows. Ooh, this one's a tough one, I feel like. Unless there's something up above that allows me to kind of, you know, bypass some of these, but I kind of doubt it. Unfortunately, we have a lot of iron gates that don't really help me in terms of providing windows. So. Fortunately, I can't pull the jammer through what it's jamming right at the moment. And I can't activate this from an angle right at this point to allow for that door to be open. So something else has to give. Can't put it there, so. Oh, I kind of know what I need to do. Now that I have this on the inside, you know, what we need to do is, you know, power up this, so I can take that, move it over here, jam this again, pull that, then we can go right back over here, take this, power that up, take this, and now I can open up the last door. There we go. Done. And I don't think there was anything else here. You know, I don't think there was any like additional stars or anything along those lines. I didn't hear any computers going off anywhere. So I think we are like officially done with this particular area. Oh, didn't grab these yet. Okay. Okay. And that's it. That's all we need to do for this level. So,
rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries.
thank you.
Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
Okay. Can we open up this? No? Okay. Okay. Now, I would imagine that this right there is kind of in need of, it's gonna like maybe warp us over here, seeing that I can't get into this particular spot at all. But, you know, we don't have enough stars in order to, you know, handle everything else. It's not giving me any potential for more stars anywhere. So, you know, we've gathered everything. Or, no, apparently I'm missing a star. Did I miss 2 stars? Got all those. Apparently I'm missing a star from here.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly where the star is. They're not necessarily, like, you know, giving me a clear indicator as to where I can find it. Just that there's one here somewhere. So it's gonna take me a little bit of time to try to see if I can find it. Unless it's like super easy and then I just completely missed it last time. But I mean, it shows the star right up there, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. So maybe it's back here. But I mean, this doesn't go down at all, so... Let's see. Any... This goes down. Yeah, there's a way, there has to be a way over there. It's just where to find it. Because that fence was something that could be dropped. So... Question is where do I need to go in order to get this to drop? That's not proper path. Okay, what about over here? Can't block that, so... Okay, the star is over there. The question is how to get to it. So there's something else going on somewhere around here that's connected to that damn door. But how is another question entirely. There it is. Mhm. Okay. So how do I get past you? Seeing that there's no jammer or anything like that, and yeah, I need a jammer. So not quite sure where I can grab a jammer without, trying to go through this doorway there. But see what we can find. There. Nothing there. Hmm. It might be, I might not have a chance to get it again. Because I was thinking suspicion that I probably needed the one, there might be one down there, but with that gun in the way, don't know if I have access to it anymore. So that might have been. It might be like permanently locked now. I don't know of any other way to get to the star. Because there's nothing I can do behind these. I can't go in here, grab a jammer and bring it right back out again. It's not possible. These fields block me from doing that. Here, let me kind of, oops. Let me try to demonstrate it. And boom. See? Can't take it out. So that thing freaked me out there for a second. So, I need to get the I need to get a jammer in order to unlock that doorway, but unless they hid one somewhere around here that, you know, is kind of out of sight, I don't know if there's really any way for me um, to get there. Or, you know, I don't know of any way to, you know, nullify that field. So... maybe I can kind of skirt the edge here. See if there's something that I can grab a hold of. I mean, there's a ladder, so I mean, I can go back over there. I don't see any other... I don't see a jammer or anything like that around, so... Oh boy. Ah, okay, here we go. Telio! And... bam. Yay! I mean, technically, I can also, you know, bring both of the jammers, because all I really need to do is just kind of say, like, hey, I'm gonna jam you from way back over here, and I'm gonna grab this guy here, and, you know, now I have two jammers that are over here. So, I mean, I could have gotten away with doing that, but, you know, but, you know, don't really need, you know, both jammers. So, okay, well, I mean, we're pretty much all done here, so, you know, we got our one missing star that was here, so. But unfortunately, we're still missing like one more star in order to get that one doorway open. So, and you know, I've gotten all the stars and stuff like that here, so, you know. So it looks like I need to go to B, see if I can find one more star, and come right on back here. And hope that it works. If it doesn't, then I'm not quite sure what's going on. So, I mean, unless there's some kind of star around here that, you know, I'm not aware of, and, you know, I can grab a hold of, but even then it's like, okay, well, where though, and how do I get to it? So, unless it's like, you know, down in here somewhere, but, alright. Maybe here's the last star? No, okay. We'll head on up to B, because we've already unlocked B. You know, A is done, so I'm gonna check this one out. Okay. Okay. Off to B we go. I'll save this for after we get B done, so.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
We went from Roman to Egyptian, huh? There's a fan, okay. The play button? Alright. Let's see. Well, we got one. What's this over here? Oh, this is also a star area. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we got one star there. And we got, you know, various parts, so. Okay. A new song with lyrics. Okay. Okay. We'll tackle each one in kind. And they're through a door. Aha. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I don't see anywhere else to kind of place this for the most part, so... Okay, that's... time it takes to get through that is too long. So... there. Hmm. Ah, I know what's going on. Okay. Let's try it this way here. Yeah, it's super fast, so there we go. And now there we go. Ta-da! I see something on the other side over there, so I suspect that I'm probably going to want to get some connectors going to allow for to allow for something to be connected all the way across. I suspect. Whether or not that's true or not is questionable, but we'll, we'll make sure. There we go. See, I'm like looking at this and going, okay, well, there's a red portal right there and the star right inside of it. So already I'm like, okay, well, let's go ahead and open it up, shall we? So, and there we go. Nice. Alright. So now, don't really know if there's really any other. I don't think we have any other kind of blockers or anything like that, so. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, okay. I was kind of hoping that I can maybe get it to you know, block this guy here to be able to kind of go around it, but I guess not. So, hmm. Not exactly the greatest of connections, but I hear a beep beep over here. So, something more over here. Oh, okay. Yep, okay. The tree's alive. The frog is delicious. I depends on how you define conscience. Let me pull up the definition here. Oh wait. Aware of or responding to one's surrounding, awake, having knowledge of something, aware, painfully aware of, sensitive to. So, hmm. Um, so here's the thing. A tree can be conscious as well because it can be aware of one's surroundings and try to respond in kind. Um, you know, it will try to find the best spot on where it can get sunlight. It will try to find the best spot to grow its roots so that it can get the most amount of water. Um, so, um, and, you know, plants have been known to show a sense of pain as well. So, you know, frog, you know, so while frog might be conscious as well, so is a tree. So, yeah. Frogs are people too. Frogs also have feelings. I mean, rational I mean, frogs can be rational as well. Now, self-aware is interesting. I'm gonna try that one. Consciousness is the feelings and senses. Whoa, okay. You're going way beyond. It's not made of anything. And no, it's not another word for the soul. I do not find any relevance in souls, so. And beyond the laws of physics, no. Made up of neurons? I mean, I guess, but I would say that it's more of a complex functional system than anything else. Mutation, yeah. I'm not gonna read all that. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go and pull that. Um, Pull this thing because I don't need it. Keep on triggering, and it's like, no, stop. Alright. Let's see. We got both of those done. We have those 3 left to do. And that appears to be about it. There was only 1 star in this particular area, so. And I've already gotten that, so. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go in here and finish this one off. Let me try to get super far, and yes, I have a funny feeling that that just opened up the blue um, Okay, well, that didn't really... There we go. Probably still gonna be needing like red right here, I would imagine. Can't really do blue because it's gonna be kind of blocked off by red, so unless there's some other way to kind of connect to blue somehow, but it doesn't really look like it. So let's go across here and see, you know, you got red there, but okay. And okay. And there we go. Ta-da! Don't think we really need anything else here. We're pretty much good to go. Unless there's something else here that I should probably be aware of, like a switch. You know. But I don't really see anything, so... I mean, I've already gotten the, I've already gotten the star, so it's not like I'm in desperate need to see if I can find, like, another secret. Unless there is another secret that, you know, they're not even addressing. Which would be interesting if they did something like that, but... Some paint to paint the walls, huh? Can I paint the... can I paint the wall red? Road to death. Oh boy. Is that it? Really? Oh, okay. Okay. Hard for me to pick up the box if it's... Um, hmm. I'm probably gonna die on here because obviously I need the box here to get across, but you know, like if I stand right here, you know, this guy isn't necessarily gonna come after me. But you know, question is, can I get through here? Nope. So okay, I know what I need to do. There we go. And there we go. Kind of curious as to if there was anything back there or not, but looks like there really isn't anything here, so there we go. Looks like we are all done here, and we got a ladder to kind of just climb back over, so awesome. And that's it. We don't really need to worry about anything else here, so.
Cease! In the time of your ancestors,
That was a
those
little
who
freaky.
did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
That's also very, very creepy. That actually kind of freaked me out a little bit, not gonna lie. Having it kind of run at me and screaming its head off, so. You know, granted, you know, it was a ghost and stuff like that, but still, it was a little unnerving. Not gonna lie. Let me see if there's something else up, you know, on top of these little, you know, um, platforms up here, kind of a thing. So. Anything special up here? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, obviously we had the one computer over there, but, you know. Nope. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there was anything else here. There's this over here. Alright. I don't see anything else that I can get to, so. Alright, time to go. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the fan here. So. Yep. Fan has been unlocked. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to A and we're gonna unlock that other area. Seeing that we have 10 stars right at the moment. So we're gonna go back to the first level and enter into that one area that required all those stars. Now again, not quite sure, like, it's a little weird that I'm having to pull a star from B in order to enter this particular hall, but okay, no, that doesn't seem right. There we go. Okay. What is this?
I see all. I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
8 star, huh? Mm-hmm. Take axe. Okay. Whee! Alright. That's interesting. Oh no. I hope that there's another way to kind of get blown back over the wall with this. Or did I just screw myself over? Wait, chop down. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, apparently we can't chop down actual trees. Or no, apparently we can't. Okay. If I do this way. Can I break down the wall? Nope, apparently not. And basically fall whichever way they want to go. Gotcha. Okay, no idea what's going on then, because now I can't seem to get out of here. With the axe, so yeah. Maybe I can call it back? Nope, apparently not. Maybe there's another axe around here that I can use. Not really seeing one. Because one of the things that I'm kind of curious about is, can I take the axe back through here so that I can potentially open up this? But if it's now behind that wall, then, well, I'm kind of SOL. Okay, it went back, okay. Let's see. Can I take it through here? Does not look like I can. Nope, I can't. Okay. So axe is only useful in this particular area. Why? I don't really know. And, you know, I don't even know if there's like a purpose for, you know, breaking down everything, chopping down everything, you know. The trees kind of fall in their own kind of direction, like, you know, like that one time, you know, the tree, you know, fell towards me. It's like, you know, there's no like, you know, purposeful direction in where the trees fall, so. But I mean, they gave me an axe for a reason. I'm just not quite sure why. Unless there's like some additional purpose for it somewhere. Ah. That's a little creepy. Yeah. Punch, 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 punch. Okay. Alright. Hmm. Bzz. So for example, I wouldn't mind if this, try to go, towards that building in front of me, but it's probably gonna go in some random direction, right? So let's see. Let's see if I can get it to land on my head. Nope, nothing. Okay, and last tree in this area. Bzz. All right. Then again, maybe not. Oh, hi there. There's that. Nothing. Okay. That blows me over into that area over there, which, I mean, this area over here really doesn't have anything in here. Like there's no um um there's nothing inside here other than you know this wall here and this mine with the keys and stuff like that, which obviously You know, we have this door here, which, you know, the keys. So I'm suspecting that, you know, we can go grab this and take it over there. You know, there's really nothing else over here, so. Whee! So just in case it like comes circling around or something like that, I'm going to kind of see what its movements are like right at the moment. So okay. Aha. Gotcha. So we need that. So we need the axe here to break that down. To allow for it to continue moving. Okay. Well, let's go see if we can where I put down the axe. Where did I put down the axe? Is it right here? No, that's just wood shards. Oh, where did I put down the axe? Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's go. Whee! Okay. Apparently... Put that right there. Let's see. Oh, I got 2 keys. Interesting. Okay. Let's see anything else in here. So we're gonna grab that and we're gonna jam it for right now. And let's go ahead and open up this. And then... Ah, there's the second gate over there. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay. We apparently have a tree in the way. And down. We'll go ahead and drop it right there. I'll grab this. Open up that door. Open up that door. And... oh boy. Okay. Hey guys, let's meet. Okay, yeah, I don't know if there's really any way for me to take that beyond, so... Okay. Interesting. Something for 6, whatever that is. Okay. Now here's the thing. I just grabbed both of these and brought them inside here, but I don't think there's any way for me to bring them back out again. There isn't. So, am I going to be needing them for the other areas? I mean, I can't necessarily, you know, we have the barriers here anyway that are that would kind of prevent me from even being able to take them in. So unless there's some way for me to like turn this fan somehow, but I don't really see how I could go about doing that. So yeah, I guess I needed both of them over here then. I mean, I can't think of anything else. So let's go one by one. See what we can do. That gate opens up. Oh boy. That's a bit unnerving. I mean, is there... Kinda wish that I knew... Let's see. go. We're gonna gem that. Take that. Put this over here for right now, and then we'll take this. And then we'll wait till we can get the... There we go. Now. Okay. Actually, come on. Oh, damn it. I couldn't see. Okay. I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I can walk down the center without triggering these guys, so... That... Whew. That was a bit rough. But got it done, so... And not a single slip up too, so kind of happy about that. Okay. Jammed with from within. Okay. Got a couple keys there. Which, obviously, here's where we open up. So... Okay. 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 I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to get past this because, like, there's really not much room for me to kind of run past this guy. So... That was rough. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if there's any way for me to get both jammers. And how am I supposed to avoid these guys? Okay, I think I know. I think I kind of know what I need to do. Okay. Like that. Interesting. It's kind of going on an angle, huh? Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Okay. Got that last key. And oh wait. There we go. Now I have to kind of make it back through the gauntlet again, and it's like, ew. Problem is that I don't think there's any way for me to get through there. Yeah, there isn't. That's too much of an area there, so I might be able to kind of run through there, but what I want to do for another jammer. There we go. Run on through here. Take that, open up that. Oh. Okay. Was able to block it in, so. And we're done. We got the 3 that were here. And that's pretty much it. There wasn't anything else here from what I can tell. So yeah. Okay. Ah, still haven't collected these. I'll translate all those later. Okay. Let's see. the tower. Okay. So still don't know how to get in here. I mean, we had an axe, you know, in that one place, but couldn't bring it back with us, so is there just some random axe somewhere around here that I can just pick up and destroy that barrier? I mean, I don't see one. Yeah, I don't really see one around here at this moment in time, so... And, you know, and not seeing any kind of stand for it either, so... I mean, unless it's in, like, one of the statue's hands or something like that. You know, and I totally missed out on it last time. Nope, not seeing it there. Yep, nope, okay. Not really seeing any kind of axe elsewhere, so... So... Oh, wait. It's probably fairly late game. You want to know why? Because... there is a wooden barrier on the backside of this tower that's boarded up. Let's see, where was it again? Right here. So most likely, I'm gonna need to find, you know, I'm gonna need to get an axe of some kind somewhere. Where, I don't really know, but you know, I'm gonna get some form of axe, you know, at some point, you know, somewhere around here. That I can break open that barrier, and then I can take it back to A and break open the barrier that's over there. But I don't think I see any like axe anywhere else at the moment. So at least I'm not seeing like, you know, one like sitting anywhere in particular, so I don't think there was anything in the building back here other than the the blue yeah, this part here, which will allow for me to get that star, but obviously I need to find some way of connecting that spot way over there all the way over here. Um, so I'm gonna need those reflectors. So, oh well. Okay. Well, I mean, we are getting close to, and we've done about, 4 hours of this. It's getting close to 10 o'clock there, folks, and I think it's probably time for me to go ahead and close it down, to be honest. Um, you know, we're in B right at this moment in time. We've unlocked the fan. We have this plus button thing that's going to be available to us soon. The next concern that I have is the fact that we have well, I mean, not only do we have another, wooden gate here to bust open and find out what's inside here, but we also have like another star area here, with another 10 that we don't have, so. And it kind of begs the question, it's like, well, if I used one here in this area to unlock part A, then am I gonna not get enough stars here to open up that? So there's one here. There's two. There's 3, 4, 5. Nothing there. 6, 7. So we're already 3 shy in this area as well, in terms of stars, to get to that. So yeah, this is interesting. But looks like 2 will be our next venture. So and that will give us 2 of the necessary parts for the plus, or the play button there. And here's the last one that I need. So 2 and 3 will be the next, tools to get. So, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it. Oh wait, let me kind of go through here just to kind of have it save. So, and we'll go ahead and stop the game. Okay, and that's it for tonight, there, folks. Didn't really have any major irritations. Was able to solve the majority of the puzzles without too much difficulty. I mean, there was a couple that were, a little bit of brain scratchers, but still able to get through them with a decent amount of time anyway. Thankfully, there was no things that were like going, hey, you want this star? Well, you're gonna have to use a QR reader to read it. So I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that they didn't have to resort to that again. But that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. So didn't have any chatters for tonight, but that's okay. I want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you had a good time. But that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. Check out the details down in the description box below for Discord, Patreon, Throne that's down there. We got the Team Robot available. Um, so check all that out. Give it a like and subscribe if you're watching this later on YouTube, or just watching it right now. That would be appreciated. Would really help out with the algorithm. Um, and yeah, that's going to be it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.